Well, hello everyone. Hope everyone had a delightful weekend. We are continuing wrapping up Stormblood today. And right now, I'm going to go talk to Ken. Let's do that. Let's invite our boy son. Send invite.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
There we go. Everything's muted because we're on Discord and we don't need anything else. And holy crap, my computer's being slow today.
I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Thank you. Put you there. This way I can keep an eye on
Of
chat.
course. During
All
my
right.
time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past,
We're going to the Azim Steppe. I'm so excited.
wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Nice quiet Monday evening. You two are already in reunion, aren't you?
Yes.
Wait till I get a better PC.
Time to work on it.
Holy... She is best girl. What audiobook are you listening to now, Marcus? So did you enjoy your day of knitting, my love?
Well, I got through more than one row.
Okay. Nice. Nice. Audiobooks are reading. I am currently on the last book in the Tamuli. It's a series by David and Leah Eddings. It's the second trilogy with the same characters. He's got a trilogy called the Elenium. And then the sequel is the Tamuli. It takes place about 6 years after the end of the Elenium. Classic old school fantasy. Oh my gosh, it's a wife and son. And they're leaving. Jackie, how you been? Tomorrow's going to be a day of building deck lists. Ferengi activities? Nice. Nice. I got that reference.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of
I am
ether.
interviewing for a job that if I get it,
I
streaming
strongly
will
suspect
probably
the
reduce
ancients
to
used
1
it to
day a
stem
week.
the flow from here to the burn.
Maybe.
That would explain how they were able to
don't know yet.
untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life
I
to the
would be at the
wasteland.
airport Monday morning and come home Friday night.
Or then we could also adjust Sunday to be a stream day.
What is it?
Yeah.
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether,
Uh,
the opposite is true of
installer.
the surrounding area.
I would be installing software at car dealerships, training
An
people on the
effect
new
of
software,
regulation,
making sure that it's
perhaps.
working, all that fun
A
stuff.
similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
That's exciting. All right, Ishola, what do you got us doing? House of the Crooked Coin. You're already back? That didn't take long. Ah, here it is. the advantage is company's all paying for travel, but I get the miles, which means I can start sending the wife and kids on vacation. Nice. I've got about 5 hours remaining on my new book. I may re-listen to... I haven't decided if I want to go Wheel of Time or if I want to go Dresden Files next. I think I might hold off on Dresden Files until we know when the next book is coming out. Nice. I think I saw that Black Summoner had audiobooks. I know I've listened to a few of the Min-Maxing My TRPG in Another World. That one only has the first 4, which is sad because book 4 is a 2-parter and they only have part 1 out. I think most of Reborn as a Space Mercenary, but those are short. Those books are like 5 hours. So I feel almost bad using a credit for that. I think I'd rather just pay cash. Like, I'm a little spoiled because the first audiobooks I ever completed were The Wheel of Time. And those are 30-plus hour books. So when I see a book that's only 5 hours, I'm like, really? Oh, we're gonna go talk to Sadhu. Oh. Alex, you are coming up onto one of the most memeable, delightful, and adorable scenes in all of Final Fantasy XIV. So pay attention when the NPCs start talking. It's the best isekai I've ever read. Hands down. It's so good. But I'm a little biased because if you've never played Dungeons and Dragons or GURPS or anything like that, you might not enjoy it as much as I have. But I grew up playing D&D, so for me it's just chef's kiss perfection. Solid storytelling, excellent world building, good characters. The rants, the character will sometimes do rants and whatnot. And you're thinking, okay, he's just rambling. What the hell's going on? But it does build to a climax. All of his rants build to a climax. Or a joke. One or the other. Sometimes both. Elkubar Loweli left the party. Solo instance, my son?
Yep.
shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this harn.
Is this truly necessary?
The main character
Have you no peaceable
gets
way
the
of
ability. He
making
dies of cancer,
decisions?
which is unique in and of itself, rather than
Speak not of peace. You stand
died
before
of some
proud
mysterious
warriors of the
disease
Dathar.
or
In the heat of battle, do our souls
Gets hit
burn
by a truck.
brightest.
or in the
We
case of
lay low the strong, that we may rise higher.
what's his bucket from Konosuba dying because
That
he
is
thinks
our
he's
way.
about to get hit
The
by
way
a truck.
of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed, it's what makes them such dangerous enemies and such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Yeah, that one happens a lot. Although, the died by overworking ones I like because a lot of the focus on those is, excuse me, in your second chance at life, you take it easy. You work hard enough to survive, but that's it. Alright, we're going to be swapping the DPS for this. I don't feel like doing it as a healer.
In death do our souls sing!
Because died by overworking was killing slimes for 300 years. Maxed out my level.
In death do our
Although
souls
we did
sing!
finally get an official release for my real life with an angel. Oh, yep, here it is.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
That's it. Heal yourself back up to full. my gosh.
Gotta do it again.
In death do our souls sing! Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Oh my god, really? 4 times I gotta kick her butt?
Come! We have only just begun!
Do this. Let's do this.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here?
Really,
But
girl?
a battle to determine the fate of the steppe. A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
I'm just gonna get killed.
Insolent child. You will learn your place.
Did I die? Or did I beat her? I think I beat her. Yeah, we won.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
before me!
Markwellen learn!
Heal or die! Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun!
Let us be about it!
Ether, to me! Have at you! Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Uh-oh.
What does the sun say to that?
Hey, I made it through that part.
You did?
I did.
I'm so proud of you.
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong.
Yeah, we did it,
You
chat.
have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You? By what are you called?
You stole her. Why?
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Little?
This part is hilarious.
Little son! Little son!
Hey guy, how are you? Are you?
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Oh, Yustola. This is why she's best girl. Oh, that line. I am not interested, little son. Try again when you have become a man. You see why I love Yustola, honey?
Yep.
What? All kinds of anime. What is she looking for? Is she looking for stuff this specific season? Does she like the slice of life? Does she like just in general, I'll solo any boss to get out of work on time. I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to get out of work on time. That one's about the pain of working overtime and doing anything to avoid it. It's really cute. What is airing on Crunchyroll this season? I don't have time to watch a whole series once a week. If I'm lucky, I get to watch an episode of anime on my lunch. I've been giving myself a lunch break. I try to work from 8 to noon, and then take an hour lunch, and then during that hour lunch, I'll watch an episode of anime. Read some manga, catch up on manga, stuff like that, and then get back to work. Or play 14 with cute stuff and then work in the evening after dinner. Yeah. And then we didn't get a chapter this week. I don't think we did. Hang on. Did we get a chapter today? Yeah, we didn't get a chapter today. I didn't think we did. Okay. I'm a huge fan of My Dress Up Darling. Absolutely love that series. Pull up my anime list and I'll see what. Wrong way to use healing magic is the biggest complaints people have with the Isekai series is harem shenanigans, random ecchi for no reason. Main characters all of a sudden is just like, oh, you're going to be the hero. And they're like, okay, great. I'm going to go be the hero. It's all kind of like trite bullshit. Wrong way to use healing magic doesn't have any of that. It is just a delightful, actually surprisingly well animated series. Lots of inside jokes. The more anime you like, the funnier it is. Main character gets summoned to another world on accident, along with the two chosen heroes, and it's him along with the class president and the class vice president. And the class president is she gets lightning magic. The class vice president gets holy magic. Where are we going to? Okay, let's teleport. Well, he gets healing magic. And the way that healing magic is done, the way that he's forced to use it, is hilarious. So because the president has lightning magic, there's a scene where the two of them are kind of wandering in the woods and they encounter some bandits. And he's like, class prez, go! Like she's Pikachu. So there's so many just like subtle references like that throughout the entire series where if you're an anime fan, you'll get them and you'll laugh. But it's not a parody. It's these kids obviously grew up during this time period and have this sense of humor because they watched this kind of anime and read these kinds of manga. That type of thing. So it's not a parody anime, but there are some funny moments. Ugh. Let's get that barrier set up, boys and girls. Villainous who goes out in history? Nice. I've heard good things. Oh, back to the Alamingan quarter. We're just bouncing back and forth all over the world, aren't we, chat? Oh, excuse me. How you holding up, boy son?
Fine, I've been muted for the most part because Tim just won't stop talking, ever.
Mistress Lise, Commander
I think he's
Aldir,
capable of stopping.
it gives me great pleasure
He's
to
not
formally
he's not gonna
welcome
say shit on
the
my stream. He has to pay
city-state
to
of
him. He has to pay me to do
the
that.
Eorzean Alliance.
He used to be a subscriber first.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not
Okay,
to acknowledge
cutscene
the part
time.
the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together.
Else aired last year that I would recommend. It's on Crunchyroll.
In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant
High
companions,
dive.
without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that
Well, I
I would one
mean,
day
there's
be given the
always
chance to
Mushoku
represent my
Tensei
homeland
and
at this council.
that time I got reincarnated as a slime. You've got 3 seasons
I
of
would
that.
not
and a
even
couple
be
of movies,
alive
so you got
had
quite
you
a bit
not
of content
plucked
to
me
get through
from
if
the
you wanna watch
jaws
it.
of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
One of my favorite rom-coms is Alia Sometimes Hides Her Feelings in Russian. Again, that's a really good, cute rom-com.
Having
Not
heard the
a lot of
rumors
ecchi, a
dissent
little
in
bit,
Garlemald,
but the ecchi's smart.
I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
Like, main girl freaks out that
The Empire will not so
she
easily
accidentally
change
showed
its
main boy her
ways.
panties. And
If the Garleans have a mind to take
she's
back
like, don't you have
Doma
anything
and
to say for me,
Alamigo,
to me?
we'll
And
be
his response
hard-pressed
is,
to
thank you
stop
for the
them,
treat.
even with the might of 6
And
nations.
so, of course, he gets punched in the face.
But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic.
Oh.
Subterfuge.
You have an idea?
That kanji is a lot like...
Speak your mind, Master Thancred.
Very cute. And we're getting a new season in spring.
Enemy better than the Scions,
So,
and you mayhap best of all.
nut, and then like a hammer or...
Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing.
Is that Tim I'm hearing coming through your microphone, or are you watching a show, wife?
Either.
Very well, Admiral. proposal
Child
is thus.
came asking questions.
We dispatch the shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they
The author for that series actually has a whole bunch. I haven't read one of two of them, but I've read the other two. They have 5 series total that I know of. There's the 300 years killing slimes.
Ultimately, however, what the masses
Black
believe is
Magic,
not our chief concern.
which will never get an
Our
official
true
anime
objective
because
is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlean to exploit.
that one's adult.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
But it's wholesome adult. Like, it's really cute.
War which raged until not recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray.
One I'm hoping does get an anime, though, is the hero shows up to kill the Demon Lord, and the Demon Lord doesn't want to kill her because she looks a lot like his dead wife. And so he just knocks her out and takes her home. And the mother is a dead ringer for his dead wife. So while the hero is unconscious in her bedroom, the Demon Lord and the hero's mother sit down and have a conversation. And both of them are widowed, and both of them have been alone for a long time, so he proposes and she accepts. And so, while the hero was knocked out after fighting with the Demon Lord, she wakes up to find out that the Demon Lord has married her mother, and she's now the Demon Lord's daughter-in-law.
I am no stranger to
It's
infiltrating Imperial territory.
hilarious.
With a team of operatives
Stepdaughter.
gathered from among
Stepdaughter,
the
not
Alliance's
daughter-in-law.
finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Yeah, we only pay for Netflix for a month, watch what we want it, and then cancel it.
Proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Yep.
That way. Sorrow.
She's not wrong.
History must be changed.
enmity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the
Final
spark of
Fantasy
life that
XIV.
is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian Lahabrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
You freaking out a little bit, son?
Forgive us,
A
Lys,
little bit.
but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
But it's cool, definitely.
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Call.
Urianger! Gods, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
That's Kosh.
That's
You
what?
heard it too, then?
The voice.
That's who?
Kosh.
And almost
Kosh?
certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words
You're laughing
did
because
then
I'm
reach my
right.
ears.
I'm laughing because you're cute.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say.
I don't care how long it's been. I don't trust the Vorlons.
Ere I indulge in
You shouldn't.
speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on
Thanalan?
opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to.
Give me a second. There we go.
Okay, good.
It calleth to me.
I was in kind of a mini
trying
cutscene,
to
so.
catch you between cutscenes.
Yeah, I know how it is. Alright, we're going to see Urianger and... Where is Urianger? Oh, another cutscene.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
No! No, this can't be happening! Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Here he is, my lady.
Gaboo, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting.
One sec, chat.
I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now.
Okay.
I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea.
So this quest that we're on right
Been
now,
reminded
Prelude and
again
Violet,
and again
is
of
the
my
end of
limitations,
patch 4.4.
of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
Yeah, this definitely feels like a 5.5 cutscene.
But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes and be powerless to
Just
help
wait,
them,
my son.
that
So, if the emotions are hitting you hard, are you starting to see now that the girl that did Dark Knight has taken over?
Yeah.
You can sense her writing and what's happening?
I'm taking responses, Skibbity.
Sam, quiet down.
No, I don't. You're
We sure we don't want to get the muzzle for Tim?
It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself.
I get that muzzle for him, but
I agree to the muzzle.
Available.
Thank you.
There are plenty of
I don't know
gaps.
what I'd do without you.
Well, we could always DIY it with a towel and a lot of chloroform.
Tape.
Well, that's more than enough brooding
Always
for one
nice
day.
to have a reminder that my children
Come on.
are innocent.
We have friends to save.
Don't ever do that, by the way. Chat.
Holy crap. Oh, this part. Yep.
Come on. Oh.
Or Gaboo.
I'm actually wondering about the merits of a soundproof booth for him that we can set up his computer in.
Huh.
Because it has the added benefit of it gets so super hot in it, if you have a computer in there, that it'll limit his time playing on his computer.
That's
the
mean.
Populares no longer present an obstacle.
Yeah.
Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
You know he'd just get naked and sweaty, right?
Oh, then it'll start smelling like his sweat.
All it takes.
Yeah, it'll smell like a boy's room.
One word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo.
It'll start smelling like a boy's locker room.
And tear that feeble nation apart.
I stood outside of the locker room because I was so sad.
Have you no words for me?
Like Axe body spray.
Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool.
Think about how much worse it would be if
When first I
the
took
boys
this
weren't
face,
applying
I
the
swore
Axe
to
body
use all
spray.
of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
All right, finishing up patch 4.4.
I should be the one to sigh. I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree? What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alec.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices.
So we know which Ascian has taken over Xenos' body.
Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Hero?
Such
Okay, not
a
really. He is
waste of
the
time
villain.
and energy.
This guy is the
Both
best villain
yours
in
and
Final
mine.
Fantasy and one of the best villains in gaming history.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you
Which one, Solus?
pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy.
The guy with the white
You of all
lock
people
on his
should
forehead.
understand.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ours
Yeah.
is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
It all clicks together now, doesn't it, son? Why
A
the
little
Empire
bit.
is the way they are?
A little bit.
He's getting a magic card. I'm so excited.
This is the 14 reference in the Magic Gathering set?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fame and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjuring. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Elfino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Kryle! I did not think you well enough to travel.
A
When
right
word reached me of the plight
proper
of our friends, I could not well
villain.
stay away. As a fellow scion, not to
He
mention
is
your erstwhile mentor,
the best villain
this
in
is one
Final
of those
Fantasy.
times you should feel free to call
He
on
is
me.
arguably the best villain in video games. And whether or not he is, or whether he is or not, he is in the discussion.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryle. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the studium?
In the world?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
Well, that particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
Ah, good old chemical weapons.
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
I'm sorry, I have a really bad headache. Yeah.
You feeling okay, buddy?
Headache might just be because of Tim screaming and cutscenes and talking. So much noises.
Yeah, do you need to call it a night?
I'll try to push.
Okay.
Whoops, somebody left.
There she is. Oh. Okay, chat, we gotta be quiet.
Disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
And Stola is...
Oh, going back to Idleshire.
Is she?
Yep.
Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Right. Let us see what we can see. I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the brood mother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe, and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our
I
way.
love Matoya.
That was Lise. Apparently,
Matoya's best girl.
have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
She's so funny.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Hey,
Let's be off
Broom,
then.
time to get back to work.
What was that, wife?
Okay, Broom, time to get back to work.
Not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took Chitola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac.
We need to get Mom that outfit. Purple witch robe and purple witch hat with an old crooked cane.
There's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that's but one thing at a time.
Okay.
What is he complaining about? Oh.
Nothing.
Oh, Tim just fell for a virus. That's funny.
Pretty sure it's because like coffee and paste those things. Oh. What's wrong with it? That was not as bad as I thought.
You know, his Discord, they sent a link to frickin' You're an Idiot thing, and Tim clicked on it. Now there's a bunch of tabs open for him.
No.
Yep.
Well, that's Mom's thing.
Well, it's Tim's fault. I think Mom's that
Yeah,
fat.
might have to reboot his whole computer.
Yep.
But when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This Shadow Hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward.
Thank you so much for the
It is
subscription,
my
Blinky
assessment
Hill.
that
How
the
are you doing
Empire's
today?
forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No.
Oh, glad to hear it.
They won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hier know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Oh, absolutely. It is one of my favorite manga. I've been thinking about doing a video on it, but like, how far do I go into it? Am I gonna spoil stuff? I don't want to spoil anything, but then again, there's not really much that's happened. But then again, a lot's happened, so it's like I'm debating how I want to present it, you know?
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it.
Come on.
But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Sounds like Alphino. Did it post today, like in the last few hours?
You've kind of had a busy day.
Yeah. I'm mostly caught up. No, it doesn't look like it. Took I have not read chapter 45. If that posted today, I haven't read it. And it looks like, hang on, is it on Manga Dex? Manga Dex only has up to chapter 42. Oh, 32. Yeah, 42. 42? Yeah. I've not read chapter 45. Manga Pill? Okay. It'll be on my aggregate site in a bit. I'll read it probably tonight then. Thanks for letting me know. I'm excited now. It is hands down one of my favorites. Manga like that are the reason I enjoy seinen more than shonen.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand. Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
If this goes into a solo duty, I'm gonna be angry.
The war?
This particular part.
Oh. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Yeah.
I know we've got a dungeon coming up.
I'm fine
Node
with the
1 is
dungeon coming
operational.
up.
Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. Yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Nice. Nice. I look forward to reading it. Like, Kanan Sama is easy as hell. Had an update, but I didn't get a chance to read it before I started streaming.
This is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wolf for us.
And that one's just hilarious.
Seems solid enough. Though I was
Are we going to
hoping
House
for
of the
a
Fierce? Are you sure we're supposed to go to House of the Fierce? I am looking forward to it. That's always good news when we get a new chapter of
It's
smoking
Alvin.
behind the supermarket with you.
What are you? Let me
Here's
go!
my
He has my
boy.
brother!
Lower the barrier.
Okay. That is one full row done while streaming.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him.
Oh, I'm
too.
looking forward to when the chapter finally posts. Right. I'm currently working on a script, spoiler,
We could identify
for
no cause in the
Can a Boy and Girl Friendship Hold Up?
Thus
No,
I
it
sought
can't.
to return him
It's
to
getting an
Doma,
anime this spring.
and into the arms of
So
Lord Ian
I wanted to do a
himself, it
video
would
on
seem.
that, jump ahead of it being
It is a
popular.
day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Yeah, we're getting a whole new volume.
What?
I, Gaius van Baelsar, the Black Wolf.
What?
That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished.
Find out who he is?
Yes.
Told you you'd know him.
I fought him. I've fought him millions of times at this point. Except the new voice actor, so.
I am no more than Gaius
Or he just doesn't
Baelsar,
have his mask on.
a man
Yeah.
without rank or allegiance.
Impossible. There's no way you could have survived.
Blinky, are you
Do you
reading
remember how it unfolded?
Now That We Draw?
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
Oh. If you like My Dress
Even
Up
with the
Darling,
might
you'll
of
like
Alec
this
at
one.
my command, you bested me.
And
as the Praetorium went up in flames,
art style is
I
a
was
little
content
goofy,
to burn along
a
with it.
little
For a
silly.
moment at least.
But it is a sign-in.
A moment of folly. To surrender my
Two
life
kids
thus would
both
have been
wanting to
betray
become
all who
manga
died for my
artists,
cause.
and
It was for
the
them
struggles
that I
that they go
dragged
through with
myself free
that,
of the rebels and swore
and
vengeance on the Ascians.
delightful, silly, a little bit ecchi, Gyaru and awkward dork. It is, in my opinion, it is the spiritual successor to My Dress Up Darling. I know My Dress Up Darling's not over yet,
The
but
Black Wolf has
I
shed his
get the
pelt,
feeling we're kind of wrapping up.
never to
I
return
would be
to
shocked
Garlemald or
if
her legions.
I would be
live now
shocked if My
only
Dress Up
to
Darling
exact
goes into
revenge.
2026.
Sorry, guys. I already kind of killed La Habrea.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered into oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind
Yeah,
lurk
you got
in
for
the
it now.
shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
Now I can go to
In a
House of the
single
Fierce.
respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the
Like,
partnership the boy began.
we're kind of in the
and share
wrap-up
what
phase, is what it
intelligence I have
feels
acquired.
like to me. Unless some major
Among
new
the
problem.
Ascians,
Now,
the
it
Black
could
Masked
get
Ilk are
another
subordinate
couple of
to those who
volumes.
wear red. This you already know. Yet among
I
the
don't know.
red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards
Like, we've had the
clearly
big
stand below those still
event.
joined to the source. Nabriales,
But
who
that was
once
6
dared to
chapters
intrude
ago,
upon the
so
rising stones,
who
belonged
knows?
to the
Because, I
former
mean,
group. And
on the
while
flip
he
side,
was
you've
indeed a
got
dangerous foe, his
Yanchigano
powers were
Anjo-san.
inconsequential next to the paragons of the
They had a
source.
confession like 50 some odd chapters ago.
The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no
We've already
more.
had our second confession, for
There is
Pete's
also
sakes.
the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet
Was it 70 chapters ago? It was around chapter 100.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us.
Oh, here we go.
As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium
5 years of it,
between
I'm not sure.
darkness and light. Your many deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels.
Oh,
and the lack of
sorry.
any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose.
Could get another 10 volumes. I was going to say, Yanchigano Anjo-san had its confession 70 chapters ago.
All stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This
What
must
was
be
the
the new
other
weapon
one?
Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We
Hitomi-chan.
infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing
Hitomi-chan is
stores
Shy
of
with
the chemical
Strangers
along with the plant
is
itself. Even should
another
they
one
rebuild the
that
operation, they will not soon
is pretty
manufacture
soft and
another
cute.
batch.
But that one, again, had a confession and the manga just kept going.
Regardless, I
So
would draw your
it doesn't just have
attention
to end after a
directly
confession,
discovered in the
unlike,
plant's records. The document was marked with a recent
oh, what
date
the hell is the name of
and
that manga?
authorized with the signature of one Zeno
Nagatoro.
Siegalos.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus. All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland.
Yanchigano Anjo-san? Maybe.
It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods. Even as I, in and my blinkered conviction place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the
I loved my
Ironworks
son's
farewell,
reaction to
and
finding
see
this
what
out.
can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Do we not have physical copies of Hokkaido Gals? Because I know you can read the whole thing over on Manga Plus. We might. I mean, I don't know how well the anime did, and that usually has something to do with how well, whether or not physical copies get released.
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge change of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Go eat.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Asians do.
I am well aware
True.
that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Yes, I did. I love Too Many Losing Heroines. Makain was phenomenal. It deserved more respect than it got.
Of a departure so
I'm kind of tempted to pick up the light novels, to be honest, because that's how much I enjoyed it.
It was by design?
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed. Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome. You dabbled in elegant cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the founding father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the
What am I
capstone
currently
of
reading?
this world. I, the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
The Old Man from the Countryside. Backwater Swordmaster. That one's getting an anime in the spring. I'm really excited for it. Hang on, let me look up the exact title. I'll read it to you. Go away. Come on. Uh... From old country bumpkin to master swordsman, my apprentices are all grown and they won't leave me alone. Ooh, I haven't read that one yet. I haven't even watched Apothecary Diaries. I hear really good things. It's just a matter of time. Like, my problem is I can read manga and anime a lot faster than I can watch. I can read manga and light novels a lot faster than I can watch anime. So
Welcome back, you two.
I
Greetings,
tend
Lord
to
Hero.
prefer,
Glad you could join
and then
us.
I'll just go watch clips here and there.
Glad to be here. I would have come
I
sooner
am
while our own
watching
defense
I'm
is
Married to
not in
the Most
question,
Hated Girl in my
but I am
class, or
pleased
whatever
to
it's
report
called.
that our
That one
soldiers
is
are
adorable.
assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long
Yeah,
before
it's
we've
really
established
cute.
defensive positions on this front as well.
I'm thinking about doing a
We
deep
have some good
dive
news, too.
on
Alphino has come back
what's
to
her
us.
bucket.
As for the bad news,
I may be a guild receptionist, but I'll solo any boss to clock out on time. But I've got other videos to work on first.
So, Alphino won't wake up. Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Asians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right? Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
All right. Hashtag
Getting back to
wartime.
your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration.
First
of its
4 episodes.
effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The
Like I said,
threat
I've
of
heard
an
really good
unknown
things. I
weapon
just
has
haven't had the
us all
time.
on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps
What
to
I'm
defend
trying to
against
do is get ahead on anime and manga videos, on
As for
magic
Gaius,
videos.
I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Asians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see.
'Cause what
we
I'd
have
love
a
to do is
tale
just
of
play
our own, as it
14.
happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would
And
be
then
attending.
just second monitor have anime on it. But I just haven't had the time.
The Emperor himself. Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Asian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
Gods, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it. Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion. That's settled then. We don't know what Varus means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand will make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Oh, wow.
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance. On behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Doma has entered into a concord with the nations of
I love him
Eorzea,
so much.
a partnership where
Oh,
we
he's the best.
recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
He's so good.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
All right, chat. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. I shall return momentarily.
The citizens of Doma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize the countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
Okay, we're back. Thanks for hanging out, everyone.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it.
Where do we need to go?
Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words.
Oh, parlay on the front
Strength
lines.
is all that matters in the
Thanks,
end.
Marcus. Appreciate it. Oh, okay.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald too lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of Ceruleum and the subsequent development of Magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
We're smack dab in the middle of patch 4.5, chat.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Laminsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own. On the shores of Vilbrand we found it, and from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers? I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms.
Yeah, good job
Indeed,
summing it up, Lise.
Some few have done just that, and now receive of the Twelve's Wood's bounty. Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation? I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing.
Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait! I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a
Blinky,
way
thanks
we
for
can
stopping
come to
by,
an
bud.
agreement.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
Poor Alisaie, having to do politics. Parlay. Damn whatever fool came up with the word parlay. That'd be the French. There he is. The emperor who is not in charge of his own nation.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, the answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons pose to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner. Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barrens said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
He's not wrong.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of this star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the Great Sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all, in your own way, have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys! Do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Gallian Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters, when the prize is true and lasting peace? I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence. Imagine a world united.
One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs. We would be the masters of our own fate. I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable! Unconscionable!
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together, that we might take fate into our own hands!
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Ascians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible. Such a man is not fit to govern.
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages. This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to countermand me. Not that they would. Not even my brother. But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our
What
people
does he
stride
mean
out
by
with
that?
you
Made
in their
whole
midst,
once
I
more.
dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits
What do you
have a
think,
way of
Alex?
spreading.
We don't at the point yet, but I did see a flash of the Warriors of Dark.
Commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands. Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it. It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone. No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Glimlet, blah, I need to read that, hold on. The Gimlet
Sorry, what
Dark
was
is
that?
accessible, and I'm not even high enough level. 288, 282. That's all 270.
What item level do we need to be?
260?
Oh, okay. You mean 360,
360,
right?
there.
Oh my god.
288, 282. Need better
Well, I
earrings
am
and
good
better
for
necklace.
Red Mage. And Black Mage. And Summoner, not that I'm that effective with Summoner.
Fast.
But my Scholar's a little short.
Man to Kugane to try to buy some more tombstones to buy earrings.
I cannot end calls.
I'm the right gear level now.
Oh, snap. All right, we're almost to the battle, chat. So what class were you thinking of playing, son?
Dark Knight.
Do you have the gear item level for it?
I just got some new gear, yeah. I'm 367. Basically an hour left to get into a queue and do the dungeon.
Yup. All right, chat. The Gimlet Dark.
Us versus the Empire for probably not the last time.
Do I want to go white mage or sage?
Maybe sage. Which one are you just better at?
Sage has higher item level.
Okay. Well, does it only display locations I've been to?
I mean, I'm pretty good as a white mage.
Yeah.
I just know sage inside and out,
Well,
so we'll go sage.
I can heal myself. Because
Yeah.
I have... Yeah. If I need to, I can use Living Dark as a healing spell.
True.
Or Living Dead.
Well, there's Living Dead, but there's also... Remember, if you're going to be double pulling to pop, what's it called?
Abyssal Drain...
Not Abyssal Drain.
Darkest Night. Blackest
Darkest
Night. Bleh. It's an OGCD, but also gives me free damage. What more do you want?
Mm-hmm.
Holy wow, that ship is low poly. I need to turn my textures up.
Far away.
That's a dancer.
You a dancer?
Yeah, dancer. Get ready for mad damage, mum.
Ooh, I critted. Oh, lag spike. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Come on, give me some guys.
Oh, good job, son. Come on. Stop lagging on my computer. Mom with her giant roses.
It's just... There we go. Bad guys.
Don't forget your food, my love.
I'm going to see you pulling down here. My shield sound is gonna break. Ooh, big guy. Is that a boss? Yes.
Golden armor.
Mark 3.
The Mark 3B Magitech Colossus.
Aha! You fool. You've fallen right into my trap.
Stay there, wife. Oh my god. Mom and I started running in the same direction. It was a little scary. Okay, okay. See the circle, what direction it's going?
Yeah.
It's gonna pop on where you're standing next, wife, so run.
Oh!
Okay. It's okay, it's okay.
I didn't know it stopped. I thought it stopped there. Because they were stopping. It's really unbent. I know that attack. It's really annoying. Okay.
Now he's going the opposite direction.
Just stay where we are, Mom.
And this
Yep.
side
We
this
stay here for a
time.
bit.
Then once that fire fades out, we can walk there.
Yep. Now we can move a bit. Oh, now he's going the opposite direction.
Just stay here.
Oh, we're burning. We're burning.
Nope. It looked like it was opposite.
Nope. I died.
That ain't good.
I went to res you and got killed. Go ahead and run back. Release and run back, wife.
Okay.
My bad.
I got this. He died. I'm gonna die probably. Dude, there's a solo stack on a... Yep. Alright. Come on, Peloton.
There are some attacks where they don't leave fire on the ground like that.
And then you just stand after it lands.
Yep. Wife.
I know, I'm moving around.
Okay, I stay here for a bit.
Now I move.
Now we move. Okay, opposite direction. We just stay here and nuke for a bit while he turns in a circle. When the fire disappears, scoot over one. Okay, he's going in the opposite direction now. You want to be... Oh, no, 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 no. I fucked up. Okay, good, good. Okay, scoot over one.
Oh, well.
Attack. Come on. Oh, good job, son. There we go.
Slain, Guide. That's the amount you have.
Yes, it is.
This is the end. Do not. I can just use this because you're not going to stun them. Scared for a minute I was gonna go on me.
The treasure chest.
There's no mine. Dude, there aren't enough guys here to break my shoot. To break the Black Knight.
Ooh.
Let me pull him.
Give you a little heal and some damage reduction. It's too bad I don't have that ability at 50. I would use the crap out of it in the MSQ dungeons.
Just put that on, like, when you go MSQ, you get the fucking trial, and it's like, oh well, I guess you're not taking damage.
It's here have a single target heal that's extremely powerful, and reduce damage taken by 10% for the next 15 seconds. Like,
apparently I'm someone's dance partner.
Oh yeah, you are. I don't know why you're the dance partner though.
Probably because I'm melee.
Get the tank.
Oh, it's just a flat damage. Okay. Well, here's the thing. Who's outputting more damage, me or Mom?
Well, yeah.
I think you guys are scary enough to justify a thing.
That. He also might be doing it because you, as a Dark Knight, get a self-damage buff all the time, and Dance Partner shares buffs.
It sacks. Oh, it's so nice having extra hands. Oh my god. Wait. Is that bad guy?
Nope, we're done with them.
Oh.
Let's go. This guy digs into walls. You're going to need to keep your head on a swivel and dodge, because he will just kill you.
Oh, Ring of Fire, how unique.
Just farted all that fire. How rude. Okay, he's going into the wall. There it is. There it is.
Run to the side, Mom. Rom.
Big scary fire.
I was a bit late on that.
Hey, he's doing it again. Head on a swivel. Oh, middle.
Okay, side. This side. Oh. I ain't good.
I was chasing ya.
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
And
we get?
Flying. Pass. Grid.
Gearing.
Grid.
Pass. We got a lone. We got a wild one, son. Okay. I think you got it. Nope.
Find a hunter.
There you go.
No, you don't. Ermac, I know you're Gladiator, but... Oh, he gets out of the way? That's cool. Well, I only wish, solo instance NPCs would do that. Anya-san! Oh my god.
She can heal herself. It's fine.
That's right. Ah.
There it is.
Can I push in here, or is this the other arena?
Let's kill this guy first. I mean, you can drag him if you want to, but it's gonna lower your mom's DPS.
What's in loot? Slang, casting up.
A bunch of guys incoming, son.
I guess I could have pulled.
Oh, hell yeah, I got that crit off on that shield.
No damage.
No damage. Incoming. Colossus. Running away.
Sorry, Mom. They come to the circle. You won't regret it.
This one's only a Mark II Colossus, not a Mark III.
It wasn't like the last ones.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. This guy's going to the middle. Unbreakable Sermet Blade.
Oh. Okay, get in here.
Yeah, let's get in the circle. What you doing standing in fire? Girl, you do better. You know better than that. Self-detonate.
Reprisal, don't do that. Oh. Well, that
was Lise.
Good job, Lise. Sweet.
Bass.
Was.
Alright.
Is there a cutscene?
Cutscene.
There is. Oh, these guys they've been seeing a lot. Wait.
These two were the guards
For the Emperor.
at for the Emperor.
Yeah, at the parlay. They were also just hang around.
Yep.
So these guys are serious.
Yeah.
For you got a cutscene. Oh, well, he just dropped down. Oh wait. I guess
One of them's going to be standing outside and doing shit while we DPS the other one. Then it swaps, and then phase 3 of the fight.
It's both.
Is everybody. Ha! Didn't even beat through the shield.
Stay out of that.
X's, X's, X's. Don't stack the X's.
Good job.
Yeah.
You guys are all range.
I was gonna put a shield on you, but I saw you had the... I wanted to keep stuff alive.
So let's just defeat this one and then moved on to the swap, or maybe it was...
Soon. Oh, we're getting bombarded. Everyone spread out.
Oh, that's not good.
He's zigzagging all over the place.
I'm gonna do my shield. I suppose those aren't good.
Stay away from the bombs.
Okay, well. it's... Alright. How's it going, Bigger? Do you ever get to learn the X's?
No.
It literally is the perfect... What do you mean, nuh-uh? Alright. Now we dance around. Ah, ow, that was bad. Yay!
Ugh. Smoke bomb, flash grenade, what?
Flashbang.
Wussies.
I just realized the dancers like gears up for their thing.
Ugh.
No commendations. Striking breed.
Do I even want the item? What is it? Oh, pass. Such a fun dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance. Imagine the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
No, not again.
I'm getting really sick of the Vorlons.
Expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity.
Eve, so this is for, you mind elaborating?
Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not like...
Oh no. Don't tell me.
There goes the wife's favorite.
I'm the last one. Well, yeah, no, the last one. Well, except Tartaru.
Quickly,
Which we know is the real leader of the Science.
Who?
Tataru.
Oh, absolutely. Tataru's the real leader of the Science.
But they're too busy being a weeb and Kugane. Hold on. What do you have to say? Mr. Ruffles.
All right. Oh, hello, Mr. Waffles. How are you? Is it on? Let me check. Yeah, should be on. Sorry, I was looking something up real quick and had chat closed.
What I might suggest that is search up when we get the tombstone gear at 80, so we know if to save up or to spend it just on other stuff.
Oh, I know when it is.
Okay. Is it after or before the end?
Oh, it's after the MSQ.
Okay. So after 5.0.
After 5.0.
Alright.
Oh. How's your day been, Waffles? Oh, did you finally home after a long day of work?
Oh, it's a choice I wasn't done any of this.
Hello, Hori Boulder.
Hooray, Boulder.
She's been off in Kugane making money.
Mm-hmm.
Like a businesswoman.
Like a...
Nice.
What the?
Leave the worrying for us for the time being for now. Okay, we are done with patch 5.5. 5.5, and now we're going to do patch 4.56. Yeah, patch 4. Oh, we got cutscenes, chat.
Cutscenes galore.
All the cutscenes.
Hello there. What is it good for?
A little off the top.
Oh, here he is.
Oh, hi, you're not in the armor anymore.
Medicine is plus 15. You're playing a druid, aren't you?
Man, the only times I like the few times I had to like do a Sears campaign, I really like Paladin. Like I kind of want there to be a homebrew version of Paladin where it's just Dark Knight.
There is. It's called Oathbreaker Paladin.
Oh.
I'm doing okay. I thought it was a good interview, but we'll see. See if I advance to the next level.
Knowing companies nowadays will use AI to be like, you're not good enough. Because that's all it's good for.
Got 3 videos on the manga channel coming out this week. I had one on Sunday, I got one coming Tuesday, and one coming Thursday. I don't think you'll be able to watch either of them, though, because they're kind of spoilers for my dress-up darling. I've got more videos planning, though, that I think you'll enjoy. I actually paid for quite a few thumbnails. I might not be able to do exactly 2 videos a week, but I'm going to try to at least average 2 videos a week. You know what I mean? What I'd really love to do is 5, but I just don't have the time. So the problem with the anime and manga videos is, like a commander video, I look at the new commander. Oh, that's interesting. What cards would go with this? Okay, go through my whole database of magic cards. Go through Scryfall, use EDH Rec. Okay, build a magic deck, not a big deal. Because I've already spent years and years researching magic cards, so it's easy to stay on top of it.
Who wanted to see
But
me?
because I just look at whatever new cards are released, right? And that doesn't take that long. It takes an hour. Oh my god, it's Sid.
Sid's soonish. It's like a few seconds of cutscenes.
There he is. North of Silvertier. Isn't that the lake?
It is.
But if I'm doing a one on manga, and the nice thing is the commander decks are formulaic. So for me, if I'm pushing from one, if it's an archetype I'm familiar with, and two, if I'm don't have a bunch of distractions like my own ADHD brain screwing me over, I could knock out a commander video in about 2 hours. But the anime and manga ones, I have to research it. Okay, how long does that take? Well, it depends. Am I doing a light novel? Am I reading for 5 or 6 hours? Am I reading multiple chapters of a manga? Am I watching an entire series of anime? Well, that's 6 hours right there, or 5 hours, you know?
Remember a long time ago you told me you want to do a review on like a breakdown of the Skypiea arc in One Piece, and that's like a good 30 or so hours right there.
That's going to be hours.
I think my favorite section in the One Piece story is Longring Longaran to the end of the post Marineford War.
Oh yeah.
Because there's just so much good content in there. There's Enies Lobby, there's Sabaody, there's Marineford. Come on. I was like seeing Sid again.
Really? Are they making it too, I haven't watched a single episode yet. Are they making it too violent, too horny? Because the manga was a little horny, but not like, you know. It was about fairy tale level of horny, which I consider to be average for a shonen manga.
There we go here. It's a solo instance.
A solo instance?
We have it says there's a lot of cutscenes and we have 20 minutes left.
Oh, okay.
I'm tempted to start it.
Or do we go to the MSQ dungeon real quick, just to wrap things up? It'll take us about 20 minutes. That way you can level up a class or something?
Yeah, might as well do a class I don't have much levels in. I want to push Dragoon to 70. I still haven't done that.
Let's have you go Dragoon.
Yep.
Cute can go Pally.
And you can stay... And then you can pick up Astrology.
Ugh.
No, that starts at 30.
Ugh. Vomit. Okay.
Well, the other classes at 50 are... Well, the classes below 70 right now you can get is...
That's fair. And honestly, where do you think they're going to try to end it? Because having one-for-one direct translations don't always work, manga to anime.
Sometimes there needs to be things that changed.
Yep. Okay,
13?
I'm not going to do this next cutscene. We are instead... I'm going to repair. What class do I want to go as?
It's not cutscenes, just talk to a guy, warp here.
Oh, we'll go white mage. Why not? Equip set. Are you two ready to queue up or no?
Mm-hmm.
Wife, you're muted.
I'm ready.
Are you the paladin?
Paladin.
Yes, I'm the paladin.
The classes you can get right now, Dad, if you want to do something different, is Sam, Red Mage, Dancer, Gunbreaker. And then Silvio will do MSQ. Come on, Mom.
Waiting on you, wife. Don't forget to pop your, what's it called?
Tank stance.
Tank stance.
Castrum. Is this the first time? No. It's not. That's the Dragoon's... Yeah, that's 60 armor.
That is 50 armor.
My buttons look so messed up because I don't have half my combos.
Go ahead and pull them both, wife. Pop, sprint, and run. Come on, you got this. I believe in you. And remember to pop a cooldown when you get there. Never mind, I got it. There we go, there we go. Okay, I'll wait for the cooldown to slow down a bit. You have a good one, Waffles. Thanks for stopping by, bud.
I have second most aggro. Which is what I think it is.
Double Dragoons.
Double Dragoon.
There we go. Oh, they're still beating on me. There we go. Go ahead and pop sprint.
There's a group up here, isn't there? Yep.
Yeah, there is.
Pull here.
Okay, don't worry about a cooldown. I got this. Okay, now you can pop a cooldown. Stunned for the first 7 seconds of the fight, which means you don't really need a cooldown. If I'm on white mage, that is.
Yeah. Only on white mage.
Only the white mage. And only white mages know what the hell they're doing.
Wrong thing.
Single target. Let's finish this guy off. There we go.
I got my buff finally, because I haven't been single targeting.
Ah.
So awkward, only doing 700 damage.
Oh, they love me. Okay.
get rid of these guys. They're kind of annoying. Oopsies.
Oh god, run, wife. I think I'm the only one AoEing.
Oh yeah, because these guys are really annoying.
Oh, I am too.
I noticed Mom was at half health. It's like, why are these?
Does that much?
Oh, your AoE hits pretty hard, actually.
Not on 2 targets. Yeah, but like, when there was like only like 2 of the colossal armors, it's like, I'm taking like a lot of damage.
Yeah, the colossal armors hit hard.
Yeah, that level.
You can pop sprint, wife. That way you don't get beat on them while they're right behind you. Okay, stunning. Reapplying a second dot. Stunning again. Okay, now you can pop a cooldown. A tanking cooldown, I mean. The problem with Dragoon AoE is it's a straight line shot, so if you're not lined up carefully to hit the guys, you're gonna miss half your targets.
At the same time, Dragoon loves jumping around, so it's not too big of an issue.
So I found the best way to do it is to target the person in the back.
Yeah. And then you align yourself
and
with
then,
everyone
yeah,
else's
kind of
hitbox.
scoot your character around a bit.
Ah, why'd I do that? Ow. I forgot Dragon Fire Dive is a gap closer.
That's funny.
And not the ability. I have
Give
a gap
Mama
closer,
another-
but my ability to label jump is not the.
Actually, remember my DPS cooldown for once. Oh no, no, no! Oh
I think
my
the Dragoon's
God.
new. Or hasn't played for a while. Stay in the circle. turn? He does. There we go.
Tommy missed her tanking cooldown.
No, they were on cooldown.
Should have more.
Want me to...
Yeah.
A ding.
Woo, son. Oh, they're targeting me. They love me, wife. Sorry to hear that. Shouldn't need a cooldown for this fight. This is a quote-unquote regular pull. It hits a little bit harder, but most of it's dodging rather than actually getting hit in the face. Slow internet is the worst. There you go, honey.
Come over here. Or not.
Sorry, I stunned them. They didn't want to move. I wonder if it's my internet that's doing it.
Oh, whoops.
Will you let me tank?
Nah, I don't feel like it.
I know you're used to being the tank.
I want to give it a try. I want a Dragoon tank.
Okay. Have you tried power cycling your router? Sometimes the router develops a cache just like any other electronic device, and just power cycling is the issue. So in my interview today, he talks to me about my technical knowledge. And I'm like, well, let me explain to you the issue I'm having with Comcast. And he's like, okay. And I broke down how we've been having the DCHP system has been creating incorrect IPv4 addresses, and how we regularly have to do ipconfig release renew. But that means that any device that we have that's connected to the Wi-Fi is basically screwed and can't access most of the internet, because the IPv6 works just fine, but IPv4 is incorrect. And Like, as soon as I started talking, he started nodding along, going, yep, you know exactly what you're talking about. I'm like, am I a tech genius? No. Do I know enough to handle my shit and be a little dangerous? Yes. Which, honestly, for the job I'm interviewing for, is all I need.
Yeah, man, you look eerily familiar to two girls I fought earlier.
Right?
Now, we do like when fights call back to old things.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. Alright, let's hot on cute stuff. Y'all can just deal with the damage for a little bit.
There we go. That's my opening for at least this level of Dragoon.
Has your UI shifted around at all, wife, since we fixed it?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, so you still got like the enemy target bars right there on your...
Yeah.
Okay, good. I like having them right there. It makes life so much easier.
I might script this. Nope.
Caught on mommy.
Nope.
Reapply the hot. Yeah? Well, I appreciate you coming out to hang out anyway. Technically, we take a little bit less damage when we
edges.
Go to the edge, but it's such a small difference that it's like...
It's not like it's outside
waste
of Medica 2 range.
Yeah. Whoa.
Uh-oh. I'm probably gonna take Kobe too.
Pop it.
Oh.
Well, stream's going to be ending after this boss fight anyway, so... Ding.
I unfortunately did not, but that's okay.
Oh. Oh, I got exercising the right and dungeons completed and a whole bunch of other challenges completed.
Oh,
and I received a player commendation because I'm awesome.
I got my first
All
Wonder
right,
Sale
everyone,
done.
I want to thank you all for stopping by. We're going to go ahead and end the stream there. We will see you all again on Friday, hopefully with more good news and plans for the future. You guys have yourselves a good evening.